Hello. I might have a little bit of an echo because my microphone is not being picked up at the moment. So I do apologize for that. I'm going to quickly run out and grab my USB dock. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, now my camera is playing up. Okay, I'm sure that you can hear me right now. I'm just trying to, my camera has decided not to work. I have been having all sorts of tech issue this morning. So, yeah. Anyway, hopefully we can get this all working. And, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I might have to go in and come back out. We've had that issue before. So, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. It's not recognizing my camera. It's not. Oh, my camera's back. There we go. We've got the camera back, but it is not recognizing my audio. So I don't know if there's an echo. So yeah, let me just. I might just use the. Okay. There shouldn't be an echo. If there is an echo, please let me know and I will log in and log back out again. I'm not too sure what's going on there. But for some reason, it's not picking up my microphone. So, yeah, I don't know what's happening there. My external one. So, yeah. So, excuse me. I do apologize for that. A little bit of hiccups, I've been having all sorts of issues. I can't get my camera to register on my other computer. And when I turn my computer on, it might be the universe just saying, you know what? You need to not be here. So if everybody could let me know in the comments, is there an echo? Is the audio coming through okay? Because I am using the computer's audio and I've not used it before, so I don't know how clear it is. So if you could let me know, that would be fantastic. Of course, do share this stream across the socials as well. We're here for our midweek reading and productivity sprints. I have a bit of stuff to do today, although I'm not feeling in the mood to really do much of anything. So there's no echo and it's working fine. Awesome. Thank you very much for letting me know. I do not know what's gone on. If it starts getting funky or anything like that, please do let me know straight away because, yeah, that's going to be a predicament. So anyway, I'm sure it's just a little glitch in StreamYards. I might be able to come back into another browser or something and see if that works. on that because it was working fine yesterday, and it was working fine for recording and everything like that. So who knows what's going on. So yeah, so anyway, I have some filming to do today. I have narrowed down my prediction list for the Booker Prize, so I'm going to try and get that filmed today. I just want to go over my script a little bit more, make sure I've got all the details and all the things that you need for that. There's lots of information that needs to be there. And so yeah, and it's the first time I'm doing a prediction video for the Booker. Last year I just read the books off the list, and I'll be doing that again. However, I don't know if I'll be reading anything that has come off the Women's Prize because I've just read it. I may revisit it. I'll see how I go. So yeah, so we'll just see how we go on that. But I think I've got a fairly solid list. I've gone and had a look. I didn't watch any prediction videos. I know that Eric and Ben had theirs come out a couple of weeks ago. I haven't watched them. I watched them last night after I finalized my list and done my partially done my script. So, and I've got a few the same. So that's very interesting because I've just avoided any predictions because I hadn't got my list finalized. There was a couple that I had on there and I thought maybe, and then I'm like, yeah, no, it's too, I don't know, mainstream in many ways. So yeah, so I decided that I wasn't going to have those on. One of those was Yesteryear. I took that off. I also took Gloria Don't Speak off. And looking at the comments and everything, a few people thought that would be on there. So I took Gloria Don't Speak off, and I what else did I take off? Yesteryear, and a few other ones as well. I don't have my list in front of me right now. So yeah. My voice is very croaky today. I do not know why, so you'll have to bear with me. All right, let me just open up this and share this across the socials. Oops, I'm running very late today. So yeah, I had to take Savannah down to take her car in for a wheel alignment. So I've been running around like nothing else trying to get everything done. And so, yeah, but I'm here. That's all that matters, right? I'm here. Only just made it with a couple of minutes to spare. I'm trying to set up my other computer so I could do a little bit of filming and also do a little bit of diamond painting and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's just not happening at the moment. So, sorry, I just had to answer a question now. Where am I going? I'm going here. This is where I'm going. So yeah, I am all sorts of around the twist at the moment. So I'm just trying to get myself sorted and get into the swing of things. And yeah, not much as anything else is happening at the moment. So, but I am trying to catch up on a few things, a few videos and all that sort of stuff that I need to catch up on that I haven't had a chance to really get stuck into it. So I think that I will end up getting a little bit of filming done today, a little bit of filming done tomorrow afternoon for the craft channel, and then Friday will be some more filming and probably Saturday as well. So hopefully some more videos are coming your way. I have a haul a haul series that I'm going to do. There is over 60 books in it, so I'm going to break that up into chunks. Pretty much how I stacked it on the bookshelf is how I'm going to do it. So yeah, so I can basically right on time. Brendan, are you watching? Right on time, 9 o'clock. Boom, morning. I go live at 9 o'clock every day. Oh, anyway, so yeah, so I just got a lot of stuff to do today, and I feel a little bit out of sorts because I didn't have my normal routine of getting up, getting my coffee, doing this, doing that. I had to leave the house and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'm a little bit loopy, and of course technology is being temperamental. today. So we'll see how we go. All right. So if my microphone or the sound starts to sound bad, let me know straight away. I will get that sorted as best as I can. I do think it's just a StreamYard thing because it has a light on it. It was working fine the other day. Everything is plugged in, and all the things that go with that until I drop it off the thing. So hopefully it will sort itself out as the day progresses. I may have to just come in and go back out again. Because it's just not showing up in like there's the computer microphone, and then there's the Logitech one, and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. But all right, so what am I reading today? I have a ton of stuff I've got to read today. Most of it is for book clubs. So we're reading the Naughty and Nice book club. We're going to catch up on some of those. I've got until this Saturday to get the first part done. So I've got a few things on the go. I am up to I've only got a little bit left of Northanger Abbey, and I am up to page 201. So there is 260 pages in that. So I've got 60 pages. I don't know when I was saying the other day I only had 50 pages because that was a lie. That is not the case at all. The other one that I'm reading for book club, BookTube Coven, is a broken. No, it's called When the Moon Hatched. But I love this. Broken things are the sharpest weapons. That's the little cover bit there. So I've got to read that. And I am up to. I'm further along than that. I'm up to. I'm reading this one as well, which is a little bit spicy and whatnot. But I am way further than that. I'll have to check what I'm up to. I'm pretty sure I'm up to chapter 18. I love the titles of the chapter titles. Chapter 18, Ed's Benedict for Arseholes. So yeah, anyway, there's some great things in this one. A pair of thank yous. There's lots of little funny little quirky ones. Fan meet shit. It means that shit's gonna hit the fan. So it's obviously a stressy chapter. So that is done. So basically, as some of you may know, I'm doing a self-guided curriculum for the Gothic genre this year, and I'm starting with some classic, starting in 1764 through to 1824. So Northanger Abbey is part of that. And in this book, the mysteries of Udolpho is mentioned quite a bit. It is also on my list. So I'm going to finish this off, and then I'm going to get into this one. It's a little bit of a chunky one. This one is by Anne Radcliffe. I don't have no clue what it's about. I don't want to know what it's about because I've never read it before. So I want to go into it blind. But see how chunky this is? It has, including the glossary or appendix and all that sort of stuff in the back, it has 600 and let me get to it. It's got a couple of blank pages in the back so I can take notes. It has 654 pages in it. Do you want to see how big the font is? It has to be a 9. Can you see how tiny that is? Okay, that's it, regular. Just, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get the magnifiers out for this one. But anyway, I generally immersively read those. So apparently this is also the Gothic genre. This one was published in I wasn't doing them in any particular order. This was originally published in 1794. So, we'll see how it holds up. So Northanger Abbey is my favorite one. This one I'll be doing a vlog for, so I'm almost finished it. And I'm just going to talk about the book and then break that talking up with some stuff from the UK. And so I'm going to do that. And because this book was mentioned in it, that's what's leading me to this one. So, and then I'll do a vlog for that. So I am so behind on that. I've got to basically in the next 6 months get 12 months worth of this reading. But the good news is that these two are also on the list to read. They are very, very short books. So I'm excited to get to all those. So, And that's pretty much all she wrote, folks. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. I've also got a quilt to do today as well. It's a very busy day today. So I normally only do, normally been finishing at around 5 o'clock. I'm just going to keep going until I get all of my work done. I also want to get some progress done on a diamond painting, and I want to set up for some filming of a little book nook that I'm going to be making. So I've got to set that up, but I have to find my other camera now. I do have a spare camera here in case this sort of stuff happens. And yeah, so it didn't bode well when I turned on my big computer, which is sitting out in the craft room, and I limit the amount of times I move that because it is my main computer. And it's just a laptop, but it just sits out there because it's easier for Thursdays and it's quite heavy to move, and it's got a lot of components that I've got to move for it. And so I've been just leaving it out there and just attaching the different cameras. And this camera is working out there, but my other little USB one that is normally okay is not. So I may end up swapping. I'm going to check the other camera on this one and see if it works okay on this one. And if it does, I'll just swap the cameras over. That camera is replaced with this one because it was giving me grief. So it could be that it's just giving me grief and it's done. And we need to toss that and go and get a new one. So, but I do have another one here, which I don't really like because it zooms in and out, and it's got an external app that you need to use to get it to do the lighting and stuff. But because I'm just going to be over the top doing some diamond painting, I think that will be okay for that. So yeah, so I've got to get that all sorted before August anyway, because I'm going to be filming every single day. So for the craft channel for August. So a video a day, so to speak. So yeah, on that. But yeah, that's sort of my plans today. How are you all going? What's all happening with your reading and all the things? Are you enjoying not doing a readathon, or are you doing a readathon, or what is the go? Let me know. Glenda was first in this morning. Good morning, Glenda. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you dropping by. Hey, Jenny, welcome on in. It's raining. I thank God. So tired of the sunshine already. Yeah, it's going to rain here today too, and I'm a bit over the cold as well. Although has started to warm up. We got some winds the other day that were quite warmish, so I think it's going to start warming up. Some weird weather things have been happening here. Where I live in Queensland, we don't normally get thunderstorms in winter. Like, we do occasionally, but they're very rare. And we've had a couple of storms in the last couple of days and a lot of rain. We don't normally get rain. It's our dry season. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's all happening that here, so hopefully it'll settle down. I tried to hire today I hired a proofreader, one step closer to publishing. I also bought my ISBN numbers. Nicely done. It's so close. Well, you've already heard what I've got going on. I'm sure everybody else in the comments will let you know. Good morning, Chrissy. Doing some stitching and listening to Body of Lies by Sarah Bailey. Nice. You enjoying it? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hello to Jenny and Chrissy from Galenda. Congrats to Jenny from Toya. Hello to Toya from Glenda. Anne's also here. Hello. Been watching it rain and reading An Inconvenient Window, The Torment and Trial and Triumph of Mary Todd Lincoln. But that is a title. Next year's Women's Prize for Nonfiction. Interesting. I like your thinking on that. Go away. I don't know what happened then. I had a little pop-up come up. Interesting. Oh, no, I don't want a teleprompter. What is going on? Comments is where I'm at. Oh, dearie me. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm just screenshotting, but all this other stuff was coming up. And I'm like, what is going on? Technology today and me are going to not be friends. I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. So yeah, interesting choice. I'm trying to finish A Reading Score by Kennedy Ryan on page 376 of 415. Nice. No echo. Excellent. It's fine. Hey there to Anne from Glenda. Hello to Glenda from Anne. Dina's also here as well. I'm reading After You've Gone by Maggie O'Farrell. Nice. Hey there, Dina from Glenda. Monica is also here. Welcome on in. Working and lurking. Nicely done. Hey, Christina. How you going? Thanks for being here. Hello to Glenda, Jenny, Chrissy, Toya, and Dina and Monica. Remember to hydrate and do all the YouTubey things. I would greatly appreciate it. Hello to Monica and Christina. Christina waves to Christina, says Toya. Christy is also here. Hello, Nicole, chat friends. I'll be driving my. I'll be hang on. I'll be diving into my. Dividing. Okay, right. I had to read that several times. Dividing my time between When the Moon Hatched, Smoke and Scar, Akatar, and Ministry of Witches. Nice. You can always send us to an early sprint. Yeah, I'm actually trying to keep my chatty bits down to 30 minutes, and we're also going to be doing shorter sprints today because that will actually keep me more motivated, whereas I won't sit back, drink my coffee. I mean, I'm going to do that in the first sprint because, you know, I haven't had coffee yet. So, yeah, that's probably half the problem. So, yeah. But, yeah. I am going to be going to 30 minutes. I'm trying to readjust because I'm finding that I'm not getting as much stuff done. Whereas when I had the hour sprints, I was a little bit more productive. So I can have a list of things that I want to get done in each hour that I'm going to do and then keep the chatty bits to a minimum. That, I mean, of course, if they go over, they go over. That it's not going to be, all right, the time's gone off, we're going to a sprint. It's, you know, it'll still be casual like we are. But I'm going to try and keep them to the minimum. Camera stop. Every now and again, it's doing a little bit of a flicker. This is not the best computer to be streaming on, but it works for now, so that's all that matters. And maybe that I get because I got this secondhand off Amazon, a refurbished one, and it works perfectly for what I need it to do. It's light, it's easy to do for travel and all that sort of stuff. It's not the best for streaming. But I think I might get another little one to set up out in the craft room for streaming and stuff out there. And, yeah, just go from there. So, yeah. Let me just go here to make sure that I should be in 1080p. There we go. That will probably be a lot clearer now. I am just painting today and running from 8-legged beasts. Oh, no. No. Coffee. I know, right? Coffee. I love coffee. I am liking the hour ones too. Yeah. On that, I'm going back to that. So, and I'm just keeping everything. And even on Seriously Serious, I'll be keeping everything pretty tight too because it's just, yeah, I've got to get stuff done. And because I'm also not sprinting for as long these days either. So like on Fridays, I'm only usually doing 6 hours because I've got other commitments with work and all that sort of stuff. And sometimes on a Friday, I need a nap after the week. So I've been trying to finish on time and all that sort of stuff as well. So, yeah, because I've got a lot of stuff going on. And with that, we have got to the end of the thing. So let me bring this down, add this to the stage. Look at me go. Cohesive. So we're going to get into our first sprint. Your girl is going to sit down and listen to some of Northanger Abbey while reading it and drinking a coffee because I'll probably get that finished. I don't think I'll get the 60 pages done, but I'll definitely get it finished today, which will be great. And with that, let's start the timer, and I'll see you all in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. All right. It looks like my technology is working. All right. So I've got a new camera up here. I've got my other camera on the other one that's working over there. And the microphone is suddenly working. So I don't know what happened there. For some reason, it just wasn't registering. And then I turned on my USB ones and then everything appeared. So who knows? Anyway, it's now working and you can hear me. That's all that matters. And hopefully there is no echo. And I'll double check. There should not be an echo because it's coming from one microphone. So yeah. So I have this new camera. I don't really like this camera. It's quite I don't know, it's a bit finicky at times, but it's working and that's all that matters at this point. So yeah, I read 32 pages. I almost finished my coffee and I found the cameras that I was looking for. And but the problem with these cameras is that you need an external app. This one's working okay without it, but my other one, which is actually a better camera than this one's the cheaper of the lot, and so it blows out a little bit. So you can see, like, I can't put other lights on because it just starts to blow out. So yeah, so it's a little bit tricky, but it's fine for streaming. I mean, I'm only on camera for a little while, but for filming or anything like that, they're no good. So they're just sort of backup cameras until I can get. I prefer Logitech than Razer. To be honest, this is a Razer. I think it's Razer, yeah. One. So yeah, I prefer these over. I prefer the Logitech ones over these ones. So yeah, but anyway, it's working and that's all that matters. You can see me, but like you can see how it sort of blows out. Like I've just got a lamp on. And so they take in too much light, and then you've got to get into the app and you've got to adjust it and all this sort of stuff. And this computer is not up to running that app. So I've just plugged it in and hoping for the best. And that's where we're at. I'll get myself another Logitech and put these away for spares just in case. That. So yeah, I got up to page 232. So I read 32 pages. I'm almost finished. I thought this had 260 pages in it, but it does not. It has 251. So I've got less than 20 pages left. So I should finish that in the next sprint. So I'm going to read a little bit more on the next sprint because I set everything up. And get this, at least have one book finished today. And then I will move on to, I've got to cut up some binding, and then I'm going to give that to Savannah to sew together and create for me. And then I'm going to load up the quilt. But it's not going to take me it's not very big quilt, it's just a baby quilt, and we're just putting stippling on it, so it'll take me about half an hour to do loading up, and then about half an hour to actually quilt it, and then Savannah is going to learn how to put a binding on, and then I will she'll hand stitch it, or like she knows how to do it, but she keeps forgetting how to do it, and it's very frustrating. So yeah, but anyway, that's where we're at. So yeah, so productive so far. Technology was a big one to fix today, so we got that done, which is good. So yeah, it's quite bright in here. The sun's also coming out. It's hitting the neighbour's house, which is a yellow, like their garage is a yellow, so it throws in a yellow colour. Paul joined us during that sprint. Hello, Paul. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate that. What are you reading today? Sue's also here as well. Welcome on in. I should have just waited because you answered the question down here. I'm still reading A Showdown by Ted Dekker. Nice. You would have seen me coming in and out. You would have heard the sound and all that sort of stuff because all the technology was just, I don't know what I was doing. It was doing all sorts of stuff. I was trying to fix the camera and it kept throwing the mic on, and I'm like, stop it. So yeah, anyway. Thank you for the congratulations, Toya, from Jenny. Hello to Paul and Sue from Galenda. Hello to Galenda. Jojo! Welcome on in, Jojo. How are you today? Ali's also here as well. Hello. And the chat reading the Dictionary of Lost Words. That was one of my favorite books. I love Pep Williams. So good. If you there's another author that you might like too. Holly Ringland wrote The Lost Flowers of Val's Heart. Wonderful book. And her other one, The Seven Skins of Esther, someone or other. That both really good books, beautiful covers too. That Pip Williams has got another book coming out very soon, I believe. So yeah, so I'll be looking forward to getting that. And I also really enjoyed The Bookbinder of Jericho. That was quite a good book as well. In my opinion, not as good. It's set around the same area, not as good as Dictionary of Lost Words, but still good. Hello to Jojo and Ali from Galenda. I'm also starting Maladaptive by Julia Gunn. This will be my 100th book for the year. Nice. Hit a lot quicker this year. Good for you. Go you. Hello to Glenda from Jojo, and also hello to Jojo and Glenda from Ali. Hello to Ali from Jojo. Brianna's also here as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Ali says, I'm currently reading book 31 out of my goal of 100. Since my mental health isn't great, I have definitely been reading a lot lately. I'm the same. If I'm not in a good headspace, I read a lot. So if you see a lot getting read by me, then you know that I'm not in a good place on that. But my goal each year is around 200 books. Being that as I don't have children at home, I work from home, so I can listen to books, I can read books and all that sort of stuff. And and I do a lot of sprints, so I get a lot of stuff read. Reading for me is a top priority. It's up there with coffee on that. So I need to read every single day. So yeah, so I get a lot done. Matt's also here. Welcome on in. Wishing you all a happy reading sprint, and may your day begin with positive morning-filled energy, continue to focus and inspiration, and then a deep sense of satisfaction and accomplishment. And all of that goes with that. Awesome. Lils is also here. Hello, Lils. Welcome on in. Ali got to page 158 of 376 in the Dictionary of Lost Words. Nicely done. You're getting up to the good part now too. Toya got to 31%. Excellent. Moving along. I will be listening to Married to the Mafia by Lucy Smoke while doing some uni work. Nicely done. Amberly's also here as well. I've seen was it day? I can't remember what day it was. I just seen the green yarn that you had in there. So nice. Reading Red Rabbit by Alex Green today. 130 pages left and hoping to finish tonight. Nicely done. I'm sure you'll get it finished. Neil's also here as well. Welcome on in. Your Libby just offered me Far Away In, and I borrowed it. Were you meant to borrow it? Were you ready to borrow it? That's also a bit of an issue, is that so things come up and you don't know whether to get them or not. Now I have to think hard about my reading schedule to see where I can fit it in without losing Libby borrows that are due. Yes. Good evening, Robin. Welcome on in. Currently reading Storykeeper by Kelly Rimmer, and have a few other books in progress as well. You and me both. We have a lot. We always got a lot going on, don't we, Robin? Hello to Lils and Amber from Glenda, and also hello to Robin from Glenda as well. The hellos are coming back from Amber and Robin. And I love Pip Williams books. Yes, I love them too. I read Dictionary of Lost Words when it first came out purely by accident. I just absolutely love the cover. I hadn't even heard of Pip Williams before. And I hadn't really thought about it like since then, but it was just a random book that I picked up, and I'm like, I need to read this just from the cover. I read it. It became my favorite book of the year that it was published. And then that year that I read that when I was still not even with book two. I wasn't on book two, but I was just on the craft channel. And and I ended up doing it a giveaway. And then my really good friend in England, Liz, she actually won it. So I was pretty excited that she got to read it as well. She absolutely loved it as well. And there was another book that I recommended to her called The Binding by Bridget Collins. She was so enthralled with the book that she missed her train stop by 3 stations, and her partner rang her and said, weren't you on such and such a train? She's like, oh no. Had to jump off at the next stop and then go back to her station. So yeah, anyway, some funny stories there with books that I've recommended. short of 600 for this year. That is, I just can't even. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh no, so yeah, my family takes up a bit of my time these days too. They never used to when I was reading a lot of books, but like over 300 books. But yeah, it was. I Yeah, I've got a lot going on at the moment, so I don't get up that much. But I don't want to get up to that much either. And that it's a lot that for me. So yeah, but I'm super chuffed that you've been able to achieve that, Robin. That's awesome. Two of the books are 707 pages and 960 pages, new chapters daily, with the intent of finishing this month. Reading other books along the way too. Yeah, sometimes you need to, like, just to break up those big chunky ones. And that I've got several chunksters on the go at the moment. So I've got When the Moon Hatched, as well as this series, the Knock 'em Out series, are all over 500 pages on that. So I'm trying to get them done. And then I've also going to be trying to read this as well, to do a vlog for that. It's just like, yeah, my filming has gone a little bit off kilter. So yeah, so basically I'm hoping to get back on track with filming and everything like that. I'm doing a little bit of prep work today as well for that. So I think tomorrow I may get some of it filmed today, but I think tomorrow afternoon will be some craft stuff, and then Friday and Saturday morning will be booktube stuff. I'll get that all sorted. And then I have the task of editing as well, after getting those videos done. So I've got it broken up, so it should be a little bit easier to edit, but we'll see. We'll see. And with that, we have got to the end of the comments. Christina said, had supper and I glued the felt sun, waiting for it to dry so I can trim it. And then I think I'm finished the painted sun. Nice, nice. As you can see, I've got my camera fixed over there. So yeah. All right, let's bring up the timer and get into our next sprint. Look at us being all productive. Already done an hour sprint, and we've only been here for a little over an hour and a half. So look at us going into our second one. Productivity is the key word today. All right, let's start the timer, and I'll see you all in 60 minutes. Hello, we are back. I finished Northanger Abbey. I love it. I just love it. I love how it ends. I Thorpe Thorpe actually shits me to no end. Him and his sister are so not nice people. Of that. So yeah. But anyway, I think I've got a heap of dust up my nose. I'm all stuffed up today. I don't know what the heck is going on. But anyway, I was just chit-chatting to Brendan. Just bark some orders in text message to Savannah about her quilt and all the rest of it. Not so rudely that she won't do it, but just like, dude, I'm really strapped for time today. You need to just come out and do this. You know how to do it. So I finished that. And I am looking forward to talking about that now and moving on to the next book in my Gothic genre reading. I have 12 books to read. Most of them I have on Kindle. There's a couple that I got in the UK, such as Northanger Abbey, and I've got Frankenstein because that's another one that I'm going to be reading. And I just took delivery of Mysteries of Adolfo by Anne Radcliffe. It'll be the first time I've read Anne Radcliffe too, so I'm quite interested to see. I've heard good things about Anne Radcliffe and their writing, so I'm keen to read it. I don't know if it's short story collections or whether it's an actual mystery or whatever the case may be, but there's a lot of further reading in this as well. There's a little bit of it, like most Penguin books, you've got a lot of stuff in there. There's stuff on the text, all that sort of stuff. So I'm going to see if I can't find a free copy audiobook. So it's a chunky book, and the writing is very, very small. So yeah. So I don't know how it's going to go. Oh, it looks like it's got sonnets in it as well. Okay. Oh, I love it that they, on the top of it, I love this about some books where they actually tell you what chapter that you're in on top of the page and what volume. So it looks like there's songs in here as well, so that could be interesting. And poetry as well. So okay, there's a lot in here. I'm just flicking through the pages at the moment. So yeah, there's going to be a little bit of classics that I'm talking about on the channel as well. So yeah, if you're not interested in that, you'll probably disappear. But anyway, that's what I'm reading for the next couple of weeks. I'll be reading some classics and whatnot, and also getting stuff off my TBR cart as well, which I have 16 left of my 26 and 26. So I think I'll be able to get them done, hopefully, fingers crossed. There's 2-3 more series up there, and then I'm done with series. Then they're just all standalones. So yeah, so I should be able to get through them. But I've got a lot of book club commitments at the moment that I need to get on top of, that I'm not on top of. So I will get there though. All right, let's have a look and see what happened while we were sprinting. Christina was saying hello to everybody in the comments, and all the hellos were coming back in for Christina from everybody as well. Robin says thank you to Amber Lee for the compliment. Hey to Christina. Nina is also here. Nina, welcome on in. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. How are you? Hey there, Nina. Hey to Glenda. Lots of hellos are just going backwards and forwards. We're all being very quiet today and a little bit reserved, I guess. Glad I came back over when I did. You two paused it. Oh, rude. I got Cud to send the circles for me. Nice. I can't wait to see them. I actually might get myself some as well and play around with my burning tool. That'll be good. So yeah, made it to 82% of relight my fire. Time to get ready for bed, and thank you for the springs. Thanks for being here, Tanil. I appreciate you turning up every week and sticking around for a little while. I'm glad to have you here. And Lil says, I got to 35% in Married to the Mafia and had a bacon sandwich as a late breakfast. I also had breakfast. I had a flour tortilla. So what I've been doing lately is just getting an egg, cracking into the pan, sort of semi-scrambling it and then putting a little bit of cheese on top, putting a tortilla on top so it sticks, and then flipping it over and turning it into like a little breakfast taco. Sometimes I'll chop up tomato and onion and put it on it, or capsicum or something like that. But today I just wanted a high protein meal. So I had that with a little bit of barbecue chicken in it, breast meat. And and I had that for breakfast, and it was quite filling. I was quite surprised. Normally I have two, but today I only have one. I've got a banana for a little bit later. And then I have lunch left over from dinner last night is what I'm having, which is calamari and sweet potato salad. So it's very tasty. And I made my own little dressing for it, which is Greek yogurt with a little bit of balsamic vinegar in it and a teaspoon of garlic herb salt. Not a teaspoon, quarter of a teaspoon of garlic herb salt. And it just gives that herby flavor to it, and a little bit of lemon juice. And it's very tasty, very tasty. Absolutely delicious. Rich 70% in Ruthless Faye says, Bookish Daisy, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Good night to Neil. And we also have a thank you to Glinda from Tennille as well. Molly's also here and listening to Project Hail Mary, only 15% in, so probably listening to it tomorrow too. Nice. That's a good book. I enjoyed that. I read that when it first came out on that. So I do enjoy sci-fi from time to time, just not very often. But that was really good. I actually like Andy Weir's writing. Hello to Molly and to Bookish Daisy from Glenda. Amberley got 24 pages left in Red Rabbit. Nice. Read to page 173 in Dictionary of Lost Words. Nicely done. Are you liking it? So I was going to start a diamond painting, but since the circles are getting sanded, I think I might just keep painting. That's fair. I'd probably keep doing that too. Oh, she got my message and she's cutting the stuff up. So yeah. Awesome. Sleep Sweet Tennille from Christina. Thank you, Christina, from Tennille. And Robin says, I've got to 43% in Story Keeper. So I don't know what I should go on to next, because once that quilt's done, I'm going to be at the quilting machine. And while I can hear my books, it sometimes can be a bit of a strain, especially when I'm driving the machine. I'm a speed demon when it comes to that sort of stuff. But I think I might actually, because I have to write up the script for Northanger Abbey and my review and all that sort of stuff. So I think what I might do is work on that while Savannah's doing what she's doing out there. Then I'm going to get out there and set up my little book nook filming area, set up for tomorrow as well, because I have crafting sprints tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, right? Yep, tomorrow. I'm lost. Help. Sending up a flare. So I think I will do that in the next sprint. I'm really liking doing these hour sprints today. Normally, I'm like if I'm working out in the sewing room, I like an hour and a half because I get a lot more done. But today I've got a lot of little mini jobs to do. So the hour's working really well for me, because I also, like, I did the dishes during that sprint and got my book finished and made breakfast. And the first sprint, I found the cameras, set them up, fixed the technology, and also got some pages read. So that's what I'm sort of doing. So I'm reading a few pages and then doing that. But I think in this next sprint, I might set up to get my script all done for Northanger Abbey. I mean, I know the book and all the rest of it, but I have those scripts that they're sort of just like little bullet points just to keep me on track, because otherwise we all know that I can scoot off down a little tangent and really hard to get me back again. So if I've got little my iPad and I've got my little bullet points on there, I'm good to go. So yeah, and of course I've got a couple of phone calls to sort out as well, so I might end up getting those done in that sprint. They're just quick ones, but just follow up phone calls and whatnot. So yeah, so that is exciting. All right, we have got to the end of the comments, so I'm going to bring the timer up and we're just going to go straight into another sprint. As you can see, it's about to click over. Thank you everybody that has been here for the last couple of hours, and for those that are heading off to bed, good night and thank you, and don't forget to tickle that like button on the way out. Hello, sorry. I was just finishing off that quilt. I got it all loaded up and she's done the binding and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, sorry. Trying to get back here and I'm like, damn it. I only had like this much to go on the end of the quilt, so I quickly did that. So yeah. So I had to show her how to load the quilt because she didn't know how to do that apparently because she hadn't done it since she was 10. So yeah. So now she can load the next quilt. So yeah. Remember to hydrate and feed thyself, says Christina. I did not get any reading done, but I got the quilt done. So that's done now. She's just got to put the binding on, but her car is ready to be picked up. She's got to walk down and get it though and get me a coffee on the way back. So yeah. Hello to Molly, says Ali. And Ali says, good night, everybody. I'm hopping off for the night and heading to bed soon. No worries. Cassandra is also here as well. Welcome on in. How are you today? I have an arc due tomorrow, so I'm going to read for a bit before I go to bed and finish it after work. Fortunately, it's short. So you got to love it when it's a short one, right? I am so far behind on my arcs. It's ridiculous now on that. I'm actually not requesting anything at the moment. So, yeah. Hello to Cassandra from Galenda. Good night, Ali, and take care. Molly got to 28% of Project Hail Mary. Lady also had joined us. Hi, everyone. Got in during that sprint. Reading Yesteryear. I want to read this. I think we're doing a read-along, a group read of it. I think Jamie and I are doing it. I don't have my little... Yes, I do. Here it is. My nose, people. My nose is driving me mental today, I'll tell you. I was supposed to read Goldfinch. We then had this in July. And in June, we were supposed to read Yesteryear, but Mel's disappeared off the face planet, and Jamie and I completely forgot about it. And in November, I have a buddy read with Jamie, The Murdered Husband Returns. So, yeah, I got this from the Notting Hill bookshop in England, and I use it to document but I'm using pencil in it so I can rub it out and keep using it forevermore. So yeah. Hi everyone, got in during that spirit. Hello to Lady. Lil says got to 50% in Married to the Mafia and I'm having the best time with it. Nice. Gotta love that. Finished Red Rabbit, updated my Her Kids spreadsheet and also walked around for a bit. Nice. Moons are sketched on circles. Going to paint the dark bits next. Nice. So far, I'm hating the main character in the book. That is a common consensus with that book. Everybody hates on the main. I'm assuming you're talking about the main female character. So yeah. Been listening madly to my book before the library snatches it back from me, stitching my Smyrna snitches on the roof on the bees, humming of the bees, and it's going to take forever. Yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to it either. I've been putting it off. I'm procrastinating on it, but I'll get there in the end. Tassaja says, I'm good. I didn't realize it was due until a couple of hours ago, so I'm about 13% done. It's a bit slow, but I'm hoping it'll pick up. That's fair. What is the arc called? Did you say that? I don't think you did. Can't find your comment now. No, you didn't. And that. So yeah, let us know. Hello to Sandra from and Lady from Christina, and I'm on page 487 of 415. Almost there. Hello to Glenda and Booktube Ma. All right, so I have now done the biggest job of the day, which is I'm determined to get to some diamond painting. So I think in the next sprint, I'm going to put on the headphones. I'm going to listen to Things We Hide from the Light. I thought I was up to chapter 18. I'm not. I'm up to chapter 13. We'll see. It's close. Looks the same. Right? No, nowhere near it. So, yeah, I'm up to chapter 13. And I'm part the way through chapter 13. So what page does that put me on? I'm going to go back a little bit because I'm pretty sure that, bed buddies. I think that there was a little moment that I just heard. So I'm part the way through chapter 13. So I'm on page, let's say I'm at the beginning of chapter 13 because I'm probably going to go back to that. The beginning, I'm on page 145 of 558. I've only read this much. So I'm going to put the headphones on and I'm going to diamond paint in the next sprint. So, and I'm going to down some more water because I'm feeling a bit dehydrated too on that. So yeah. All right. It's one of those days. Ugh. Everything's all over the place. I'm getting pulled in all different directions and there's nothing substantial in, because I was going to do my, I was going to do the script for Northanger Abbey, and Savannah had sorted out that it was like, I can get this quilt done now. Do you want to come and show me? And all the rest of it. So yeah, so we got that done and quilted. It's only a baby quilt, so it didn't take long, and it was just stipple. And I drive my machine like a bat out of hell when I'm doing stipple, so I get them done pretty quickly. I said, "Oh, it's finished." She goes, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I told you it wasn't going to take me long." So yeah, because it wasn't very big. So yeah, but we had a stern talking to Savannah about her quilting, that her steps that she didn't do. She goes, "Oh, I did." I'm like, "No, you didn't." And she goes, "Yeah, I did." I said, "I can tell just by looking at it that you did not iron those rows together." She goes, "How can you tell?" I said, "See how your seams haven't settled and they all still look ruffled like you've put them through the machine?" She goes, "Oh." I said, "So yeah, you didn't iron this and you've just made my job extremely hard." That because I'd already started quilting because the top couple of rows were ironed, and as we were going down, I'm like, "Yeah, you got lazy." So yeah, and she's been quilting. She is 22 this year, and she has been quilting since she was 4, so she knows better. So that's why I roused on her for it. And she's like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "Next time, I don't care if Neralee's disturbing you. Do your job. If not, come back to it and do it properly then." On that. So she's like, okay. I'm like, "If you want me to quilt your stuff for you, I have no problem, but you need to do your job properly so I can do mine properly." But so yeah, obviously I don't say that to customers. I just iron it, but she knows better. Like I taught her, she knows better. Hello to Sandra from Christina again, because typing's hard. Hello to Jane as well. Yes, hello Jane, welcome on in. Didn't see you pop in before, so yeah, welcome on in. All right. It's one of those days today. What is the time? Oh, it's only 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh, we're going into our 4th sprint? What is going on? What is going on? We are going to just be smashing it out of the park today. We've got to the end of the comments too, which is good. So I'm going to soon bring the timer up, and we're just going to go straight into a sprint in 45 seconds. So yeah, we are smashing it out of the park. We are going into our 4th sprint. Look at us go. We might even get 6 or 7 sprints in today because I go until 5 o'clock. So, yeah, we should get a fair bit done. Yes, finish, shadow down. Going to be reading Beyond the Ice Limit, Paul says. That's excellent, Paul. Well done. Go you. Got it done. Smashed it out. Been super productive. All right. We are just going to let the timer tick over, and we'll be back in an hour. I'm really digging these hour-long sprints. I'm getting lots done. I also did a load of washing in that sprint as well.
and put the second load on. Savannah has now gone to go and get me a almond latte, coffee latte. Bing.
Back. All right. How did we go? I got some diamond painting done. So I spent 50 minutes doing some diamond painting. And I also got 120 pages read. Sorry, 110 pages read. It was 226 I got up to from 114. So, yeah, I've made more progress in my book. I'll probably get that finished today and whatnot. So, Savannah brought me back a nice almond milk latte. It's a coffee. They make good coffee down at my local servo. It's barista coffee, so it's very, very, very nice. So yeah, so in the next sprint, I'm going to do some more diamond painting because I want to get my little square finished before I stop doing that. So yeah, so I'm on track with everything at the moment. I also got some more washing done and everything in that sprint as well. I've just got to, Savannah's just having lunch and then I've got to show her how to put the binding on. And yeah, so I feel like I've got a lot done today. And we have just done our 4th. Yeah, we're about to go on to our 5th sprint. We're being very productive today. So yeah, and it looks like it's about to rain too. Must be because Voodoo, she likes to lay outside in the sun and everything, and she doesn't jump on everything in the craft room, so she comes in and she knows she just stays near the front door, and she meows at me until I pat her, and she gets very needy when anybody comes in to the sewing room. So Savannah come in and had her hands full, and she's like, meow, pat me. Like, she just wants you to pat her. That's all she wants. She doesn't want you to feed her or anything. She just wants you to pat her. She likes to get like all scruffled up because she's a big fluffy. She's got a squirrel tail, and yeah, so she's a good girl. She's just sitting out there watching the world go by on the steps, leaving her very much Don Corleone thing for the birds that try to snip at her and whatnot. So yeah, she's a shocker. Oh no, but yeah, anyway, she's out there having a great time. All right, let's have a look and see how you all went. Matt says hello to Christina. Sandra made it to page 39 and is falling asleep. So good night, everybody. Good night, Sandra. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Good night to Sandra. Take care and have a good sleep. Matt says, hello, Marley. I don't want to ruin you, but the movie, I believe, is much better than the book. I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say to that. So, yeah. Written on pages. Always a film after reading the book, guaranteed, but I still want to experience a fresh story in a movie first. That's fair. Sherry also joined us. Hello, Sherry. Welcome on in. Jane also joined us as well. He's going to bed, but thought they would say hello, good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Jessica, how are you? I had the day off today, so I managed to get onto some mass first sprints. Probably straight back into it tomorrow, but for the rest of the night, I'm going to relax and probably fall asleep on the couch. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Hello to Glenda from Sherry. And Lil says, I didn't read anything. Done that sprint as I was on the phone with my bestie. Nice. I used to just put my headphones on and walk around and do housework while I was on the phone with my bestie. It's not easy to get like body doubling, get lots done, especially at night when the kids were asleep. Basically, once my kids passed out, that's it. They were out for the count. And so we used to get on the phone and I'd be walking around doing vacuuming and dusting and doing all the big jobs and all that sort of stuff. We'd be just yakking away to each other. Sherry was working out. I'm going to read in the next sprint. Nice. Big hugs to Jessica Kiwi from Christina. Hi to Sherry from Christina as well. For some reason, Mother Nature thinks that it's autumn here. Windy, rainy, chilly. It's not even August yet. It's the same here, though. We had like August winds the other day because in August we get, usually at the change of season, in August, we get the August winds and they're usually blowing in off the desert and they've usually got some warmth to them. And that's what it was like the other day. It was so weird. So weird. Got to page 57. Got 57 pages read and got to 73% in Whistler. Nice.
Got the Dark Side of the Moons done, and even though I am not finished them, I plan out my next set. The next set, nice. They're very cute. I like them. I like them a lot. I'm going to see if I can find some and do some for myself for in here. Just I think above the window, maybe. I don't know, somewhere. Anyway, I'll find somewhere. Maybe in my room. So yeah. I hated Jane from Christina. Yeah, Christina and I were crafting together over in the booktube coven. So we were not talking, just typing to one another, just sitting there crafting together. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, just hanging out. Hi, Jean. Sleep sweet from Christina. And good night, Jean. Have a good sleep and take care. Every single time you mention my name, suddenly a commercial starts. It's because I've got it rigged that way, Jane. That's just, yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I shouldn't be facetious. Anyway, about to go to bed. We'll be continuing to fix my Goodreads account. Oh, the dreaded Goodreads. I've got to go through mine and clear it out. I've got stuff in there that I want to read that I just put on there that I don't want to read anymore. I just wanted to look at. I've got to go through and clean that all out. It's a hot mess over there. Hot mess. So I sympathise with you there, lady. But have a good night's sleep and thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Hello to Christina from Sherry and Sleep Sweet Lady from Christina. And yeah, good night. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Hope you have a good night's sleep and a fantastic day tomorrow while I'm sleeping. It's become one of my favourite pastimes, Nicole. Yes, it has. You're always in there. And that's awesome. But it's also keeping me, it's making me go and do some craft, whereas normally I'll get to that and then I don't. So it's been good in that aspect. And hello to Christina from Jane. So I am reading the second book of Knock 'Em Out series. And it's sort of forced proximity. And there's just some banter in it that's so funny. I sit there and have a little bit of a giggle to myself. And yeah, just some of the scenes. The titles of I don't have the book in here, but the titles of the chapters crack me up. I do like a little bit of Lucy Score while I'm reading. But I'm pretty sure these are on KU. So, yeah, my bloody computer did an update the other day, and now it's taken all my history away. Not happy, Jan. Lucy Score. They have a ton of books. So, the Knock 'Em Out series, you can get the 3 books in paperback here for $33 on that. So I actually got them on paperback. All right, now I want to know, are you available on Kindle? Let me just go back to yes, it is on Kindle Unlimited. So I bought Things We Never Got Over back in May of 2022. I'm pretty sure that's when the book came out. But it looks like they are all available on Kindle Unlimited. The first one is definitely second, and the third one all available on that. But Lucy Score has a ton of books, and if I'm not mistaken, just about, I think all of them are on Kindle Unlimited. And I really like she's not overly complicated with her writing or anything like that, and she just has some really good storylines, and yeah, and I like them. That I think that some of the books that, like this Knock 'Em Out series, each book's like over 500 pages, so it's hectic. And then I've also got them the audio for them when they've been on special. Like, I haven't paid any more than $5 for the books, so. And if you get them I'm pretty sure if you get them on Kindle Unlimited, it actually offers you the audio cheaper. So yeah, exactly. It keeps us motivated, right? I'm pretty happy with that. Good night, lady, and take care. I I know almost every book when reading turned into a visual movie in our mind. I too experienced Da Vinci Code. I'm trying to write a book that could double this effect. Yeah, I often see things in my mind while I'm reading on that. I think that there are some people that don't have that experience, but yeah, I do that, and lots of other people too, as well. That it all comes down to the author and how good they are at describing things, I guess, and not being overly descriptive, because that gets annoying real quick. That. All right, we have got to the end of the comments. I need to get some more diamond painting and my coffee drink and have some lunch, because it's now 2:00 and I haven't had lunch and I'm a wee bit hungry. So I'm going to go and get my lunch and then head back out to diamond painting and listen to my book a little bit more. So I will see you all in 60 minutes. Well, hello. We are back. I got to halfway through chapter 25, which is about 300 pages, I think it was. 300 and something like that. 280 maybe, I don't know. Anyway, it's good. It's funny. There's some funny parts in it. Some of the characters from the first book are in this one as well, but they're just side characters. They just went out for a drunken night with the main female character, and they were just being dicks. And she is a bounty hunter. And so she used to be a bounty hunter. She does assets now, and which is the same sort of thing, trying to find stolen assets and stuff. And anyway, her partner that she got hurt in a job called in a favor, and she had to go and do a bounty hunt on collect this person. And they weren't dangerous or anything. They were a computer hacker. Anyway. Her friends were both drunk, and basically, she sat them in the car, told them to stay in the car, and they didn't stay in the car. They were just really drunk and whatnot. It was actually really funny. I can't talk much more about it because I give spoilers, but yeah, it's a fun read. I'm enjoying it, and I got some diamond painting done, so some more, and I started on my next rectangle, so I'm going to do a little bit more of that next sprint. So other than that, I need to work on scripts and stuff like that, but I'm just enjoying doing some diamond painting because I haven't done any in a while, so I'm enjoying doing that. And I'll set up, once I've finished sprints, I'll set up for tomorrow. And I've just got to get a container for some bits and pieces for the little project that I've got on the go. But yeah, it's I'm getting stuff done today, which is surprising because normally I work better in 1.5 hour sprints, but the hour sprints are working really good because I know that I've only got an hour, so I quickly go and do all the bits and pieces. I've got to do another load of washing. So at least I'm getting through that. And Savannah is cooking cabbage and potato bacon soup for dinner tonight, and it smells absolutely delicious. And I only just ate my lunch, so at least it's soup. We can have it a little bit later, so I'm pretty happy about that. I don't cook much these days. It's actually quite nice having everybody else cook for me, because I've been doing that for the last 20 odd years for myself and for everybody else as well. So it's actually quite nice that like last night I had a calamari salad with sweet potatoes, and Christina just seen it because I just had it for lunch as well. But we cooked enough. Brendan cooked enough for me to have it for lunch today as well. So yeah, it's actually quite nice. I don't have to think about anything. I just go to the fridge. Oh, there's my lunch done. I made the dressing on it from last night. So I got balsamic vinegar, Greek yogurt, lemon juice, and a herb salt. I mixed it together, and it just has a little bit of a balsamic, not as tangy as you would think, but it's still nice. It just gives a little bit of zip when you're having the calamari. So, but tonight I'll have the soup, and then as an entree, and then I'm going to make a piece of salmon with some salad as well. So I was gonna have potatoes with it, but I'm like, well, I've got the potato and cabbage soup, so yeah. All right, let's have a look and see how you all went. Christina says, trying to decide how to finish the moons, but I'm excited for the next set. I have a cool plan. I may work on those tomorrow if Cud gets them sanded. Nice. Got to 61%. It keeps getting better and better, and I found a sequel comes out in November. I'm really excited, hoping to get it off NetGalley before then, like I did with this one. Well, once you put the review in, in the back of house where when you put your review in, where it says anything for the publisher, put in a request in there. I've done that with a couple of publishers, and I've got widgets sent to me and stuff. So yeah, you might be able to get something. You never know. Started getting set up for the diamond paint tomorrow. We'll probably be in the crafty circle all day again. Nice. I will be on screen. I'm only going to be doing a 3-hour one tomorrow because I've got to do some filming tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, I might be in for a little while, but I won't be in all day, obviously. Because I'll be on screen. Yay, says Molly. I got to 56%. Yeah. And I bought just under 600 hours of listening during the 2-for-1 sale on Audible. Holy shit. Other than the calamari, you're still making me hungry at its bedtime. I'm sorry. I did tell you how to cook the sweet potatoes, but you could put chicken in. Just do chop up chicken in little bite-sized pieces. And yeah, I eat a lot of seafood because seafood agrees with me, whereas other meats don't. They sort of weigh me down a little bit, whereas seafood I could eat every day without a problem. That's why I have like calamari and salmon and all that sort of stuff. I do eat chicken, but other meats tend to weigh me down a little bit and feel heavy in my stomach, whereas the white meats don't feel as heavy in my stomach because I was vegetarian for a long time. Like I do eat red meats, but they start to feel heavy after a while, so I break them up with salmon and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. And the sequel is his brother and her best friend, so it's gonna be so good. I can feel it. Awesome. Read 53 pages and got to 91% in Whistler during that last sprint. Awesome, Jane. Making good progress there. That's awesome. Yeah, you'll be asleep for most of my all day, hopefully. Yeah, I generally sleep. I don't like, sometimes I'm a bit of an insomniac, and if I do, I just get up. I try not to get onto the devices or anything. I fail at that most times, but I try not to get onto the devices. I'll just pick up a book and read with my eyeballs. I like seafood, shrimp, lobster. Well, calamari's got a similar taste to, in my opinion, a similar taste to lobster. That, so yeah. It's quite nice. Thinking of going to bed soon, says Jane. Yeah, it's getting late for you, right? I just don't care for fish or weird squiddly things or slimy ones. This one was actually crumbs, so it's not slimy on that. But I mean, each to their own. That's fine. Not everybody likes that sort of stuff. My partner does not eat, like, I'm even surprised that he's cooking me fish because he does not eat fish. We were talking about it last night. I said, I can't wait till we go away and I can just catch fish and all that sort of stuff. And he goes, oh, I'll probably even give it a go. And I just looked at him and I'm like, what? and then he says, like, I'll, I said, well, look, at the end of the day, if you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything. That your body just kicks in. That, it doesn't matter how much you turn your nose up at it, your body will force you to eat it. That if you are hungry enough, your body will definitely take over, because your body is built to survive. So yeah, the neuro pathways and everything make you survive. So you will do shit that you don't necessarily want to eat. Yes, lots of reading has been done for sure. Maybe someday I will try it, as long as no one tells me what it is. Yeah. Well, it's got a similar. I do like clam chowder and scallops though. Well, it actually has a lot of the same texture as a scallop. It's probably got that same firmness as a scallop for sure. And it doesn't. It probably even tastes very similar to a scallop. I would say scallop actually has a stronger flavor than calamari. Now I want scampi. I'm so sorry. I forgot that the camera was there, and I just sat it down and started eating it. And then I looked up and seen your comment, and I went, "Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can see what I'm eating right now." So, yeah. You made me ink. I really like fish, especially salmon. Yeah, same. I could eat salmon every day. And Brendan goes, "Thank you." I'm like, "No, most of it." And I don't get the same sort of salmon. Here at our supermarkets, they give single size portions. Well, they actually say it's a 3 portions, but it's one serving for me. I usually have about 150 grams of salmon, and they come with pepper or they come plain. And then there's other ones that'll have garlic and herb on them in other stores and whatnot. So yeah, you made me ink is all I can hear. So yeah. All right. We are at the bottom of the comments. So let's refresh. We're going into our 6th sprint today. Look at us go. That's amazing. Heading to bed soon. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful rest of your day. And remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check thy laundry, take thy meds, stretch and show some love to the like button, and make sure you sub and ring that bell. And that way you will hopefully get notified. Salmon is really good when you put it on the cedar planks on a barbecue. Yes, it is. Very nice. 6. Wow. I know, right? Like, who are we? And yeah, what is going on? Good night to Christina and have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Let's bring the timer up and go into our 6th sprint. This will probably be, what are we at? What's the time? Let's take us to 4:30. This will probably be our last one for the day, and then we'll wrap up at around 5 o'clock, maybe a bit less. We'll see how we go. I actually might make this one 75 minutes, and then that way that will get us close to, what's the time now? An hour. I'm going to make it for 80 minutes. No, I'll just leave it at an hour, and if we've got time, we'll go for another one. Jane says good night and see you next time. Thank you for being here, Jane. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful sleep, and we'll see you again next time. But for now, let's start the timer, and I'll see you all, those that are still here, in 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Oh, 29. I have no idea what that is in the page count, and I'm almost finished 2 sections of. If I didn't peel back 2 sections on my diamond painting, I would have finished 2 full sections today. So I'm going to put those papers back down now because I've got to go and do some washing and all that sort of stuff. But I think we might wrap up. We've had 6 hours of reading, solid 6 hours of reading, and an hour and a half of talking. Look at us go. Who are we, right? So because it's getting late and it's starting to get a bit cool. So I think we might wrap for the day. I'll be back on tomorrow on Divinely Design Studio with Nicole Reed for some crafty sprints. And as I said, I'm going to do about 3 hours tomorrow because I've got some stuff to do for the channel and whatnot. I spent a lovely day crafting with Christina today, which was good. The afternoon part of it anyway. So I think I'm going to wrap up. I've got to ring my husband and talk to him about some stuff as well that I'm not doing. I think next week we're starting the live stream. So, I don't know what day we're going to do that now. So, I think I just need to not be worrying about sprints. And then, as I said, I'm going to pack up my diamond painting and set up for tomorrow for crafty sprints. And then I think I'm going to just work on my scripts and everything and get them all tightened up a little bit and be ready for filming on a Friday and Saturday for BookTube and tomorrow for and most of the videos that I'm filming aren't going up just yet. So I've got to just film them and then I can edit them and put them up. So yeah, I've got a few ideas of what I'm going to do. So hopefully I can get that all set up and done. I also, I will be filming on Friday my prediction video. That will probably go up on Saturday morning. Because then that's a week out, it's about 4 days out from the list dropping. If I can get it done tomorrow morning before I start crafty sprints or early Friday morning, I might just put it up on Friday, see how I go. But either way, I think it'll go up on Saturday, to be honest. So at least then my Patreons will get to see it for 24 hours before it goes public. And so I'm just doing a little bit of planning now on that, basically just getting my ducks in a row. I know exactly what I'm going to be filming and everything. So that's good. All right, so let's have a look and see how you all went. Christina went off to bed and leaving me up for watch time. Thank you very much, Christina. Good night to Jane and take care from Galenda. And Christy says, thank you for sprints. How did you go with your reading today, Christy? Did you get a lot done? I've only got 3 hours left of the second book in the Knock 'em Out series. I'm actually really enjoying it. There's a little bit of repeat from the first book because I feel like these ones might have been a bit of an afterthought because the way the first book wrapped up, we knew a few things had happened and we're a little bit spoilery for the second one. But we're sort of getting the story of how they got together now and the force proximity and whatnot. So yeah, I am enjoying it. There's the banter in this is great, and she's a tough girl. So I like a good tough character, female character. So I'm enjoying it, and I've got one more left in that series. I will probably start as soon as I'm finished it. But right now, it says I've only got 3 hours and 19 minutes left in it, so I might end up getting it finished today, if not tomorrow morning. So that'll be good. And then that's a huge book off the pile. So yeah, Lil's got to 67% of Married to the Mafia. Nice, no worries, Lil. Thanks. Have been slowly working away at my uni work and listening to my book, so it's been a great day. That's awesome. I'm glad you had a good day. I've actually had a really good day too. I feel like I was very productive today. Like I got a quilt done. Savannah's tutoring at the moment, so she's tutoring a young guy. He's struggling at school, and he's actually getting a lot better at school and being more focused and everything like that. So she's helping with that. So we haven't done the binding on that. So we'll probably do that a bit later. So yeah, so we've got that to do. Other than that, I got everything done except for my scripts. Because I had done majority of it, but I just need to finish it off. I finished Northanger Abbey today as well, so that's productive. And I did a little bit of admin work and stuff as well as doing the diamond painting, but that was earlier this morning. So I feel like I was very productive today and I got a lot done. Could I have got done more? Probably not. I think where we're at was good enough. So hopefully you've all had a really productive day, as Lil has. But I'm going to bid you all farewell. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Normally I go for 8 hours, but we've only got half an hour left, so I'm just going to call it a day. And then I can continue on. I can unplug all of this and then go and sit cozily in my bedroom and work on my scripts for the videos. But thank you so much, everybody. It's been a pleasure as always. And again, I will see you all either tomorrow on the Crafty One or on Friday back here on Dusty Book Snippers. Have a fabulous evening, morning, or sleep if you're heading that way. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.